Okay. What should I do today? These are my blanks. I don't have enough bag space. Gonna have to consolidate stuff. Just put all these in here. No, they won't fit. I'm gonna have to take the carpet to get where I'm going, because if I go to Venor first, I won't have enough. That's how they get you. I have to buy more brown mushrooms as well. You know what? Let me refresh. 100 brown mushroom. Yes. I forgot about this house. I should have bought this house. That's a cool house. I can go to Tombs or I can go to Psychopolis. Which one do I want to do? Gonna go to the Tombs. Psychopolis would be more of a refreshing view instead of always being in the Tombs, but the Tombs is just way more money. And I need to make money. Oh, that's not right.
I'm walking down the road less traveled. It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's not right, but I can't love no one else, no one else. But I can't love no one else, no one else.
Hi, Miguel. How goes it?
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Idea. That fish emoji is like my favorite, it's my favorite Twitch emoji. As good as I can be, I managed to set up a conversation with my ex-girlfriend tomorrow. It'll be good. I do hope it works out for you. If you end up needing to delay the D&D thing, just let us know. If you end up having shit going tomorrow. Yeah, when Twitch used to have their own streaming thing, their own like OBS type software, and you could make profiles, and then one of the profile defaults was that fish head emoji, and I think that's why I like it. What was it, Twitch Studio or whatever? Does anybody remember that? It's going away. I don't think we can be together again anytime soon, but there is a lot of things, a lot that needs to be said, so it'll be good. The D&D is fine. I'll talk to her 16:30. Okay, see, I don't understand those global times. I'll assume that makes sense. Okay, as long as there's no conflict. I do hope it works out for you, though. $4 p.m. 20 p.m. $20 p.m. to me. Yeah. I know. It's just like when you're used to 12-hour time. The 20 p.m. is just it sounds otherworldly. Three stream streak, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Meat Boy. I remember that guy. That game was hard. Gotta make sure I have mana to not die. Oh, here he comes. There he comes. He's gonna leave all my demon skeletons behind. Hopefully they catch up. Shit, one got left behind. There he is. A flower. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Got a ghoul trying to sneak up on us. Nice shoes. Yeah, I bought them at the Nike store. They're pretty cool. Did you ever loot anything last night? Did you get your skull staff yet? Isn't there supposed to be a fire elemental back here? There he is. Ow! Fuck! What the fuck? Oh shit. This is serious. This is a serious fight. I apologize, dude. I didn't know you were gonna fucking kill me. Is he still there? Damn, dude. Alright, next time I'm gonna push the fucking... I'm gonna fucking put the fucking demon scales. You got 3 skull staffs? Like, really? How long did you stay there? That fire elemental would have killed me just now if I didn't do that Xura just before walking up there. That was crazy. 6 hours total, but still crazy luck. Well, I'm glad you got your skull staff, dude. Did you get anything else? Just skull staffs? Just those 3. I guess clubs is where it's at, man. Plus Gabo has one. I mean, there's still a relatively small amount of them. They're worth a lot if people want to buy one. That's kind of cool. 1 in 1,000 drop rate for skull staff. We got 3 within 20 minutes.
Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. Know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control.
Now we just gotta figure out how to do heroes like that. We gotta get some crown sets on the server. Get on my PC and I'll send you a map link to the hunting spot. Sounds good.
Hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so. I'm waiting for better days, but I'm not giving up hope just yet. This
Is there a screenshot of the skull staffs?
Our vision is clouded. It feels like we've been aging faster. I feel so secluded. I really wish that things got better. It's been hard to keep my composure, and I really want it to be over. In a sense, in summer
Uh-oh.
rays, we come back swinging.
Lights out.
All comes crashing down on us. Stand your ground. Faith is something that is really hard to find. So take it on yourself and keep your head up straight. Brighter days will come, so you better be prepared. When it all comes crashing down on us, crashing down.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
That's the only way he could have gotten that idea. Hope the vampire respawn. Doesn't look like it did though. Nope. Thought waiting on the slow demon skeletons would have gave it more time to respond. I do like when stalkers give me free runes. Almost makes it worth killing them. Wait, I need this backpack.
In this
Copy this link. I'm gonna go here. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. There we go. You want to go to a room full of warlocks? What the fuck? Why would you want to go here? Maybe you know things like walk around and shit. Like this thing will eventually wander his ass up this way. Warlock is blue robe and some other shit, I guess. Is it difficult to get to here? Where is this? Oh, I kind of remember this. Oh, while we're here, we could do the Annihilator. If I ever do Annihilator, I'm taking the present box. As long as you don't go past the second set of knight statues. That's the only extra pathing. Yeah, but you don't have a present box from the Annihilator. It's different. So when are we gonna go die to that warlock at Heroes? Up to Minolur. We can go in the next 30, or we can go after server save. I'll go right now if you want to go. So you're wanting to trap it in that single spot Does that mean, wait, I could still use demon skeletons for that, right? Or would I have to use archers? So why isn't that the hero that people always do? Like what's the downside to that hero? That distance, the demon skeleton hero and the monk are going to come to us. I kind of wish the priestess would, so I can loot Tempest Rod. The game doesn't want to give me one of those, though. Die, vampire, die. Ow. A skull? Don't even get me excited like that. You're gonna fucking drop a bag and have a skull in it? The priestess and the hunter might occasionally walk north. We should never see the witch, shaman, or warlock. Yeah, I don't think we'll see the warlock, because even if it did approach us, it would kill us before we even realized it was there. Warlocks are incredibly dangerous. Yeah, in theory we shouldn't see it, but you know things never work the way you think they're gonna work. I'd like Boots of Haste more if I could give them to my demon skeletons.
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon, so I'll give you this heart of mine.
Playing a game of Laugh Out Loud real quick. Okay. PvP. I'm making GFBs at the moment anyway for the entrance in, almost finished BP. Is it? Are we gonna die just trying to get in? Is that what I'm hearing? No, but the first drop down has a lot. Sparks, you make runes with TeamViewer? Are you guys doing the mobile watch the throne technique for playing the game? Is that what I'm hearing here? If I wasn't lazy, I'd figure out how to make Tibia work on my Steam Deck so I could mobile make runes. I mean, Port Hope is here, so the Tarantula Cave, I assume, would be there. Oh no, the cave came later? Dang, I didn't think they added anything there. That's how they get you. Yeah, things to Port Hope. A few times Tarantula Cave, Water Elemental Cave, Medusa Tower, Giant Spider Cave, Azura Palace. I think it's because I just never really wanted to go to Port Hope, and the one time I did go to Port Hope, all of that stuff was already added. So I just assumed that's what Port Hope always looked like. I'm up early tonight. Good luck with your hero hunt. I appreciate you stopping by. We're gonna loot at least 4 crown sets. And we're also gonna kill the warlock at least once, and it's gonna drop blue robe. Actually, how do you do a warlock hunt? Is there like an easy way to kill a warlock, or do you just have to just be really high level? Well, SDs isn't the easy way. That's the costly way. Like if you have to use SDs, it's not worth hunting. Almost died to a slime today. Slimes will do that to you. Well, 60 plus with SDs is the only way you'll profit. Warlocks have insane drop rates in this version. Yeah, but like you have to. You know how long it takes to make a lot of SDs? Raven, what vocation did you pick? You're a main now, right? You're a knight. Do you have equipment? What weapon type are you using, and what are you wearing? I can see if I have some stuff I can give you. Well, Goblin Guild hooked me up. I'll be on soon. Oh, they already gave you stuff? Well, that works out then. Oh yeah, you know what? I could have put that together. The knife would have gave it away if I was intelligent. You on YouTube too? I am on YouTube. However, when my internet takes a shit, that's the first stream I kill. But it's live right now. You can I think this command works. Let's see. Yeah, you just do that, and then it's then it shows up. Found it.
Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear, but these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to see. It's hard to see, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live
Vampire yet?
in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No.
It's really hard to grow a following on YouTube, but YouTube keeps VODs forever, so it's great for archiving. I'm a YouTube watcher now. Well, there you go.
Silly me for thinking you're the one that I would never blame, the one that I would never change, the one that always stays the same. Now I'm in the corner thinking back on all these memories, like what I'd do if you had stayed, and all the lies that you betrayed. If time stood still and I could see you again, then I would keep you with
Actually have a slightly less delay on YouTube for some reason. It's less than a second ahead. It's because when you go to your stream settings, YouTube offers a quicker buffer rate than Twitch does. Oh, the Stream Elements bot on the YouTube side actually decided to work. Thanks Sparks for subscribing. It's so delayed though. That's why I don't like put a lot of focus on the YouTube part, because it, like, half the time the shit that you make for it doesn't work. You also can't change, like, stream titles or the game you're playing mid-stream. The only way to do it is to end the stream and start it again. But yeah, YouTube has a ultra low latency thing you can enable. So Lord Druid and Soul Crusher helped me out today. They are good people. They're good people. I was just writing that. Nah, you stole my idea, dude. I was saying they were good people long before it was popular to say it was they're good people. Give me a Dark Helmet, Scale Armor, Plate Legs, Warhammer. They gave you a Warhammer? Really? They just gave you a Warhammer? Yeah, why would you go sword if you have a Warhammer? If you have a Warhammer, you should probably go clubs, dude. Dark Shield, Clerical Mace. Yeah, I'm going clubs. Oh, well, you said something about a knife earlier. I'm really confused. I was just told that when you said knife, that should have gave away that you use swords, and it turns out you do use clubs. Yeah, you gotta get a regular club or a crowbar to train your club fighting. I think Frost Trolls drop clubs. And you can buy a crowbar and Edron, but I think it's expensive. To train on a monk at like fresh out of main, you might have to use the Warhammer. Even Warhammer couldn't hit him? And I guess you need a ghoul. Ah shit, vampire. Vampire. Take it out.
There's always a fine line between the love and hate we feel. Don't yet, I'm so attached. Only electricity keeps us
Katana. That's not worth it.
keeps us together. So sad, you're sitting. So sad. So sad we said it. So sad.
You're in the Discord? Oh, I see. You're streaming in Discord. I see. So how's your day so far? Well, my day is mostly night, but it's going great. How about you, Fanar? Everything is going good on my end. That's good to hear. I gotta be able to cap this gold. I don't want to have to make 2 trips. Can I make a third grand with that? I can't. It's like 1.9k just from tombs. Pretty cool.
I just turned 18, saw your whole life in front of me, and in the one day I miss cleaning up the cold tea. Now I'm sitting there singing broken heart, helplessly I'm praying, blaming God. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The words of heaven will be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't.
New mail, right? What? Do I need these for the heroes? I shall use them unwisely. Alright, I want to bring magic light wands, so I don't have to be in the dark, but I might drop them if I don't have the cap to bring everything else I need.
She said we soon made 3 doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave,
Pass one to me if you need cap.
only one, and it was
I may.
good at looking next to you.
I might just go to Edron to do all this.
Couldn't bear the thought of something new.
PK someone?
She told me
Now why would I do that? If you can give me 3 reasons to PK someone, I'll do it.
we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't.
It was a test to see if you were truly Jesus. I think it was really a test to see if you were really the devil. Saint is in my name though. Saint Lucifer. Damn, you got me. That's not what that is. That looked like a beholder helmet. Well, when I clicked on it, it says you see helmet ornament. How do I get a beholder helmet? And is it good? Elder beholders? But it's not good. Is it better than Crown Helmet? Same armor, but heavier. It does look cool, though. They always did that, where they always added equipment that would be pretty good in like an upgrade step for like a person in progression, but they always put them as drops on creatures that people would never find or never kill. So it just defeats the purpose of them existing.
City lights you wanted, they're coming up ahead. So I left this part
Is there anything else I need to bring?
so you could come instead. Say you're sorry.
Maybe a few explosion rooms for that single hero. I can go get some. I have some back in Carlin. It's either that or Mort. Well, we know how well Mort works out for me. And I don't have res. Maybe we should get a guild hall in Edron. And not Theiss. Since Edron's where all the big hunts are, it would be a good place to put supplies. Should I just bring this whole backpack? I don't see a reason not to.
You never stop calling me crazy, but you the one that's fucking crazy. And it's time for me to run. Yeah, it's time for me to go. I will stick around for you.
Almost have 40k ice books. What is an ice book? I don't even know what that is. From Ice Library Retail Tibia. Yeah, I can't be excited. I have no idea what that is. Do we have a party started yet? Oh wait, the book is the monster? What? Oh, Tanky Boy's at the mountain pass. Look at how fast you are compared to Bolton. Bolton tripped, that's why. I don't feel fast though. I can't ever notice the difference when I'm wearing boots of haste. Oh wait. Time to downgrade. Nice. What level are you now? Oh, you're only 2 levels away from being able to get your own noble armor and crown helmet. And if you ever want to do dragons to get your own dragon shield, I'll do that. Oh yeah, Crusader helmet. I need to do the Crusader helmet one.
Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Father,
Sunday we'll do Crusader.
I all those fights, 'cause looking back, it kinda feels like you were always right.
It'll be just like Project Fibula all over again.
Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. But we'll call you.
Oh, you know what? Let me make sure I have you guys on
We'll call you when
my Sio.
you can call us when you're scared. Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there.
I don't know if I'll be smart enough to.
That I'll call you
Can I?
when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and
I need a dragon amulet. Do they drop these?
drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up.
Oh, you know what? I could collect burst arrows and use those to hunt heroes. What are those rings on the ground? We got one when you died last time, actually. Damn it. I don't see any rings on the ground. What are you talking about?
Don't you call us when you're there? You can call us when you're scared. You can call us when you're scared. You can call us when
Never mind, I had to make the screen bigger. I was seeing empty potion bottles on the ground. Ah, I see. Yeah, the resolution I play at does not look good if it's not maximized. Everything gets really tiny. You have Tempest Rod, I want to see one for old time's sake. I don't have one yet. It's too expensive, and we never kill things that drop it. I would like to get one. Alright, this priestess will drop the Tempest Rod, and then I'll be able to try it out. Actually, I don't think I can hurt the priestess in any way. It didn't drop it. Slow and steady. It might be better to run the demon skeleton, so you don't have to sit there and take the damage from it.
We're bound to the symbols, bound to the letters. We mean a fraction of humans inside of the shells you see. A flower in windows, magical glance and lace.
I just lowered another one.
Can stop us, not even you or me. Drowning in splendor, your heart is a weapon of mine. These confusing endeavors, forcing my breath every time. How I got so lucky.
Ow. What the fuck?
But now that it's beating, it's working in time with you.
It can't make up its mind.
So sing me on with your melodies until the ground gives way underneath my feet.
Okay,
And though your walls may break while I'm not here, your lullaby, it will be my dream. It will be my. It will be my dream. It will be my dream. It will be my dream.
be pretty cool if it dropped a dragon shield. I don't know where he's gonna bring it, so I'm gonna stand back. Should have made more HMMs. Ow, dude. He about gotcha. I think I just clicked the wrong room, didn't I? Serpent sword, holy bananas.
I want you, but I can't get with you.
That's pretty darn cool.
There is no difference whether me or you. I hear you calling out my
Oh.
name.
Please do not die.
When will you realize we're not the same? Can't we live together?
I did that wrong.
It's all the same. Can't we live together? We're not
Oh, I shouldn't put it on attack. I can't hurt it.
I hear you calling out my name. When will you realize?
Wasting explosions into monks? I wanted to kill him quick, dude. He was taking a lot of damage. Not may die. I absolutely did die the last time I tried that. Just hop. So you want me to invisible and GFB. Gotcha. I don't know what's down there, but let's go find out. Oh.
Can't we live together?
How do I kill the priestess? I can't kill the priestess. That's the whole point of saving explosions. I don't want to explosion a priestess, dude. Somehow the stalker survived all that shit. Dang, I'm gonna be out of mana fluids before we even get to the spot to set up. If I was good at that, I wouldn't hit you with the GFB. Oh my god, I didn't realize how deadly Scorpion's poison is. Took me all the way down. Yeah, it usually kill. If you're a low level and you get poisoned by a scorpion, it'll kill you. In most scenarios. You gotta buy the antidote spell as soon as possible. Oh, double priestess. Ow, dude. Is there anything when we first go down, or is it just after we've been there for a minute? Just asked Quentin the monk to heal me. He said you aren't looking bad, so I can't help you, but if you're looking for it, oh. I should be able to get to the one way before anything comes. So should I just get demon skeleton mana and then summon right away? Yeah, they'll only heal your HP if you're under a certain point. And if you're not currently poisoned, he's not going to heal the poison. I got 6 mana fluids left. Yeah, you gotta be under 40 HP. So if you were missing 3 more hit points, he would have healed you. Try to take note of what supplies we use. Well, I won't have those same supplies to get out. If we can get set up well, I can make runes while we're down there, but we'll see. I have 2 explosions left. 5 shots. Oh, you want me to use these now, or just take them? Oh, I gotta throw out my empties to pick those up. Alright. And come straight down. Just stay on the stack. I gotta move to be able to drink manas. Oh, I hope it didn't target my demon skeletons. Heroes are tanky, man. Lots of roses. So what's the spawn timer on this thing? Slightly longer than the other spawn. Well, I mean, you're probably the only EK currently using the spell. Has anyone else tried to use it yet? That's what you're saying is fuck me specifically, thanks, Toy. I wonder why it doesn't work, though. I remember, this was a long time ago. I remember there was an OT I played a long time ago, and that same spell had issues, and it didn't... They fixed it, but the way they fixed it was they just made monsters attack you if you said those words on their screen. But the downside was it worked even if you weren't a knight, so anybody could just walk on screen, say Exita Res, and then every monster on the screen would turn and attack you, even if you weren't next to them. Spell still works here, as far as I know. Try saying Exita Res. This was a long time ago, so it's not going to be the same here. I spelled it wrong. There we go. If you want a light wand to save mana, I have some. Demon skeleton showed up. Oh, did it mana drain?
In my heart, you're back again. Start of nothing. I felt it hard, came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time?
Wait, a priestess is 420 XP? They're that strong?
Empty promises or feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback
Alright, maybe I shouldn't stand here. In case the hero sees me first somehow.
is a chain unbroken.
Are you gonna run out soon? We might want to collect some of the hunter arrows. You might have to use those to get out. I can kill the demon skeletons with my demon skeletons. I just can't kill anything else because if I put it on attack, my shit's gonna chase it. What's the spell for this? Have you seen the trap in Troll's Cave? Like a trap made by players or what? What are you talking about? Somebody put a trap down there? There is a hold and a sign that says, please throw rubbish into the dustbin. If you go in the hold, you can't rope up.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close
I can't attack it.
my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to
Oh, I thought he UH'd himself. I thought he was there. I didn't know what the fuck happened.
So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life.
So is this a shared spawn, or are we gonna get 2 heroes every time? There's a slime down that hole. So are you stuck down there? Is that what you're telling me? This is the troll cave. Ice troll cave mentioned. I know that place well. No, I died there early this morning. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I guess if you had magic rope, you could get back up, right? It's a quest to give a bow and a life fluid and whatever an MF is. A magic finger. Mana fluid? Oh. You never told me what a woi was. You clearly never played Tibia. I don't abbreviate everything. Sell. I've never seen that. I've never seen sell WOI. Also, I've always heard it's a better sales pitch if you clearly state the item you're selling. So really, you should never shorten what you're selling. You're reducing the appeal to potential buyers.
I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh.
Cars are different. If it's a higher end brand, the make is the only thing that matters. Lower end brands, it's the model. Well, those are beside the point. Like, I'm saying, like, if you mention the make or the model, abbreviating it would be bad. If you shorten the item name, you lower the value. Yeah. No, it's something to do with visual advertising. That, like, if you put the full name of the product in front of somebody, they're more likely to buy it than if you shortened it or just implied what you're selling.
sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time
I don't make the rules, but them's the rules.
I think of what I lost. How could all the little moments that we had be so far gone? I never met someone like you.
I don't even know if I need to have a light source.
I never felt this way, felt this way. Ooh. But you love, I would take potions. But you love, I would cross oceans. All the heart and the pain, you could take it all away. But you love, I would take potions.
Oh, by the way, Bolton, I did DC for an hour last night. What? Oh, Dark Cathedral. See, I read that completely different. I thought you were saying you disconnected for an hour. Your abbreviations are not obvious to me. What server is that? It's called Another 77. It is the best server. That's why Solomon was the real star of the stream. I don't think he would have got that abbreviation either. He might know what a WOI is. I don't know what that is, but I don't think he would have understood a DC. I think it's just a you thing, not understanding it. It's possible. But you know, that kind of goes into it though. Like if you were selling these things, anyone like me wouldn't buy it because we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So you have more buyers by clearly stating what you're selling. Well, luckily you're a druid, and rods didn't get abbreviated. Druids knew it wasn't good to abbreviate. If you ever get real low and that hero decides to do an arrow into a melee hit on the same turn, it might kill you. Actually, I should stand like this. That way, the demon skeletons have less travel time. There's one monk off screen. Well, monks don't drop anything, so just let them stay there. I don't know if there's an AFK timer, so I have to move periodically. Hi, Bruno. How goes it? Oh, he almost got his wheels waxed right there. Starting to think heroes don't drop loot. Heroes remind me of the main character from the original Fable game. I mean, to be fair, we're only gonna kill less than 15 from the time we got here until server save. I mean, if we had unlimited bolts, we could just go upstairs and do it again after server save and just log out there. But I wouldn't be able to summon with mana fluids the second time. I'd have to do it the slow way. Why don't you pull it back and let me kill it with the demon skeletons, and you won't have to use as many bolts. Like, we can trap it in this room. Loot it? Oh, dude, Tempest Rod. Holy bananas. That is amazing. Oh, it can actually shoot further than I thought. That's fantastic. That's like the first loot drop in a long time that I actually gave a shit about. That is awesome. So either I got really lucky or the drop rate on those isn't that low.
What's up?
Hi, Rapadera. Fire sword, sea legs incoming. Has anyone looted a fire sword or any crown items yet on this server? Crown pieces from BK Quest only. Cool, we can be the first. Well, it saves me 15k. So really, I don't have to carry Moonlight Rod with me anymore. Tempest Rod just replaces that. Even though you do have to get insanely close to use it. I'm on an adventure, just found Fibula Tunnel, gonna see where it leads. Well, Fibula Tunnel, by the name alone, implies it leads to Fibula. It's a cool place if you got the key to go and go in the dungeons there. If we move back, can't we just prevent anybody from getting killed during an AFK moment? Uh-oh. What is this grass they drop? It's gonna kill a demon skeleton. Oh shit, it's killing the demon skeleton. Just watch me, I'm fast. He's gonna try and go fast, and he's gonna spill milk everywhere, and he's gonna have to clean it up. What is a powder herb? Powder herb? Herb?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
No, Tempest Rod makes cool light. Is it different than Moonlight? Let me see. It is. Like, that's Moonlight. That's Volcanic. That's Tempest. That's pretty darn cool. Tempest Rod should do pretty good in Psychopolis, because now I don't have to change weapons to fight the dwarves. What town did you choose to live in when you got out of Rook, or does it even matter? I chose Carlin, but Theiss and Edron are the best ones for starting out. I don't know if you're watching, so I should probably type it. Actually, don't do Edron. I forgot you can't buy your starting spells in Edron. But you have to go to the other Oracle to start in Duratia, don't you? Might spell, well... I normally go to Duracia, Carp Dedron, do quest. I bought plate the other day, finally. I chose Carlin just because I like Carlin, but all the... Do OTs have premium? No, you get premium automatically, but...
It gets a little bit harder now. I just want it to be easy for you and me. Easy for you and me. Harder now. It gets a little bit harder now. I just want it to be easy for you and me. Easy for you and me.
We were all 15 levels higher. We could do the whole room, I think. I don't know. You remember that clip on Project Fibula where that warlock basically mass spammed that dude and killed him in a fraction of a second? Ever since I saw that, I just assume it's impossible to kill warlocks. See, when I rank the Tibia monsters, like the classic monsters, the hardest is Demon. Second place is Warlock, then Behemoth. That's how I visualize the top 3 strongest monsters. If Fibula gets a 2-star rating, there's nothing there. Raven, if there's a well in the center of town, you can click on it and actually go in the well, and there's dungeons underneath it, but you need a key to unlock the door down there. And you get the key from giving the homeless man money. I realize everything I just said sounds made up, but that's actually how you do it. Yeah, that clip was from Xanthus. Oh, it was. Interesting. He's playing on this. Yeah, I saw him. He messaged me. He messaged me earlier.
I see the look in your
Paladin. If it's automatically premium, why no premium outfits? There are. If you have more than 3 options, you have premium outfits. I don't know what you're saying to me anymore. Okay, what happened? See, if Exeter Rest was working, Toy could do this without summons. But yeah, Toy could stand in my spot, and I can diag. That would use my mana a lot quicker though, if we did it that way. Mana recovered in 8 minutes. Listen, my favorite premium outfit isn't here, but never mind. You must be thinking of one that was added in a later version of Tibia.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive in plain Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get to the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, kill like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen.
She has the same outfit when I log in on my real account. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what outfit could be missing. Although I don't play a girl, so I actually don't know what the girl outfits look like.
I was still too young to realize
Yeah, 7.8 added the add-ons and everything, which is probably what she's thinking of. But this isn't 7.8. Yeah, but drastic changes to the female outfits too. Like the female knight warrior looks nothing alike. Well, the knight and warrior outfit are two different outfits, aren't they? So they just made those look different in 7.8 for no reason. Being a knight versus a paladin. No, you get the same outfits regardless of what vocation you choose. Magic level 35. Save your mana for explosions. You never know when there's going to be latency or a lag or a spike in damage. I'm just helping prevent accident. No, you keep doing what you're doing. I'm doing it for my own sanity. like I don't want you to die and then me know that I could have prevented it. I have 6 runes. I think I used 4 coming in. If you want to keep doing it after server save, I'll do that. If one of you guys got to leave, we can just head out. But if we're going to head out, we need to do that with enough time to get out. Yeah, we might not have enough supplies to keep going after server save. It's up to you guys, though. Brought 900, 800. I'm down to 614 already. That was like at the beginning.
like they were when you were the one driving my car, and now
You use your mana to make bolts. Do it.
waves of our yesterday
That was 55 minutes ago.
on the 101 highway, and it's taking me back to the start. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. You'll always stay close to my heart. You'll always stay close to my
The beggar? Oh. I don't know. I hope you just recently sent. Yeah, the beggar. But it's like, you gotta give him like 1 or 2K. I forget how much it is. It's a lot of money.
wouldn't fall down at night.
Oh, hi, Stockholm.
Let's count the ways of your warm embrace when you made it a little bit lighter when I was tumbling into the dark. We lost everything.
Cast darn. Good day. Good day indeed.
Stay close to my heart.
Yeah, if I let Toy Sio bit, we can do another 3-hour after server save with our supplies. Can give some mana fluids too. I mean, if you want to leave, we can just come back after server save with more stuff. I just looked it up. It's 800 gold. Okay, it's not even what I thought it was. There's 2 demon skeletons like deep in the dungeon. They're not directly down there though. Not from what I remember. Do you want to back it up? Yeah, they're in the Rotworm Cave. Now we just gotta get 2, I have 90 brown mushrooms. There's a border of items in the middle where they are that you don't step onto. Well, also, demon skeletons are slow. If you're paying attention, you can just run away from them. I'm a watching. There's a monk. A monk is attacking you. And there's a here. Ow, dude. Fucking. Why is it shooting me? Not much. 80, 90, something like that. Okay, let's do it this way. You silo me 5 times per hero, then I UH the rest. Assuming I have mana to do that 5 times when they come. I'd have to look it up to see what the exact mana cost of Sio is. Minimum mana you'll gain by the time the spawn is about 400. Max about 650 with an average of 525. If it's 90 mana or less, you do it 5 times. Okay. Unless it's more than that, and I'm just way off. So are we heading out and coming back with more supplies, or are we logging out down here? Nothing spawns above us, right? Like if we log in up there after server save, there's not gonna be monsters there, is there? 2 monks spawn in the hallway. I'm gonna log in and have monks kill me. That's what I predict. Why does Bolton want to be in Theiss? By the way, Toy, if the hero does retarget one of the DSs, just stop attack for a second until it hits me again. Yeah, I could do that. But there is a delay before they walk back.
I felt like letting go of my mind. I felt it coming with no ground to brace. I think I just might be bad for you. Drowning by the fact that I don't need a reason to be bad for you. I'm losing my head and I'm mad for you.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. What you doing, Terry?
For you, for you, for you. I think I'm going crazy and a little confounded. 'Cause I'm helpless, I can't wait to be drowned by your love, baby. You're a stranger, hit on the unbalanced, oh, oh, oh. Just a little damage, but with you, I don't wanna be here. I felt like running through the pool.
I think mass healing's only like 120 mana or something. It's not even that much either.
I felt it coming with no ground to brace. I think I just might be.
You know, that's why I like druids. If you don't have mass healing and you're a sorcerer, you gotta waste runes to heal your demon skeleton. Sayo doesn't even get you close to max health.
I'm mad for you, for you, for you.
All right, we going up now. I'm gonna save this backpack just in case. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and log and take a break. I'll be back after the server save.
Counting down another day. Make a wish and blow away. You go further than the Milky Way. In my mind, I'm trying hard to rearrange all these problems that been done. I've been known to be wrong, searching for some higher ground. Just looking for something I can hold on to. Just looking for something I can hold on to.
What'd I miss? I gotta open all my backpacks.
I've got an angel on my side and a devil on
I didn't know you guys were standing in the dark.
my side. I'm trying hard but go nowhere. Like taking flight without no air.
I got way too many backpacks. Did I not join already?
All these problems that been done.
What did I click the first time? I thought I already joined.
Been known to be wrong, searching for some higher ground. Just looking for something I can hold on to.
Hold on, I gotta put everything in the right spot.
Just looking for something I can hold on to.
Oh, I think that's about right. Alright, so I guess I gotta get mana to summon one. then I can just wait on the second one, or unless you want to waste more manas on me. I've only got 1 mana fluid left. Wait, didn't I?
Constantly changing my mind.
Oh, I did. It's right here.
Feels like I'm burning inside. Will it ever be different? Will we always be distant? 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together.
Alright, I think I have enough for 1.
Let's go for a ride, yeah. We don't need to try.
Fiends are ready.
'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. Thinking you will cry. Thinking you will
Oh, he dropped a staff. Cool.
Silence is better with you. Violence disappears when you're next to me. I don't know what it means. I got something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. We don't need to try. Got something that I need to tell you.
That took exactly all... Wait, how did the witch get up here? The witch is way down there on the spawn list. You sure we're not going to see a warlock? Yeah, from the witch is on the bottom left of the map, like near the warlock. I don't have mana for Sayo, so you're gonna have to heal yourself for this.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you.
Here, let me stop them for a second, and then send them back.
Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you, and go back to me plus you.
Well, a scarf counts as armor, so we can say we got armor out of a hero. Green tunic's pretty good. Just learned light healing and antidote, so hopefully that keeps me from dying to scorpions. That's good news.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see
You could probably lure the hunters in like the priestess too if you wanted. Unless you guys just kill those really fast and it doesn't matter.
we should stay apart. Try to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I
was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold.
Biggest expense is always setting up. Now it's just steady stream of few bolts every 6 to 8 minutes.
Where do we go from here?
I'm still expecting that warlock to come sneaking up and just dropping you before we even know what the fuck happened.
Where do we go from
Yeah, but ranged creatures do this thing where they attack from off screen. Like it could have you dead before you even realize it's there. Is that a light staff you have attached? Yeah. It's a what is it called? It's called a magic light wand, and it gives you the maximum light for like 50 minutes. I don't know if you can buy them, but mummies drop them fairly often. I have a lot of them. I could give you some later. Finally got my Tibia optimized on a virtual machine, so I'll be able to play for real now. Oh, does it run better now? Way better? That's good.
I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
No more choppy potatoes? I mean, choppy potatoes sounds pretty delicious, actually. Like, go to a restaurant, it's like, I'll have one order of the choppy potatoes. Playing a 1920 by 1080. It was like 800 by... Oh, that's terrible. That's like Windows 95 days. I have to close and open my EQ tab every time I need to loot. Oh, like, minimizing the equipment. There's really no reason to have your equipment always visible, I guess. But for some reason, I feel like I can't play unless it's open. Okay, I guess for spears, yeah, that makes sense. There's a monk on you. Anyways, I'll hunt tomorrow after work. Good luck. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Mean hunt's coming soon. Well, that's a hero if I've ever seen one. Was that a witch again? Did the witch come back again? I can make a destroy field. Yeah, I don't have the map, but I remember the witch being at the bottom left. There must have been another witch I didn't see on the map or something. Let me find that map again. I think you linked that map so long ago. There it is. All right, I'm checking the map, so I'm gonna be tabbed out, so don't die. Yeah, so 2 witches spawn in that room, and they're both shown at the very bottom left. It doesn't, like... It's showing 2 right here. That means that witch is walking all the way from down here up to here. So by that logic, we should also see the orc shaman, but we don't. Which means this guy is not too far from this guy. But basically monsters have 2 vision ranges. Well, yeah, they have one for when they walk and then one when they see you.
I see a light that I never knew. You are overtaking me, mesmerized, paralyzed. When your eyes find mine, that's when you leave me.
Yeah, but if you recall, that witch showed up as soon as we came down the stairs on the first pull. There will be a warlock, and we'll all be really sad when it happens. No, I mean, if the warlock comes and kills us, that's fine. I don't care. I'd rather die to a warlock than die to a hero because I tried to Exori Mort it.
Mesmerized, paralyzed. When your eyes find mine, that's when you leave me. Motionless, the world drifts around me. Motionless, I feel you inside me.
I just want to hunt hydras. I mean, I'll go. You just gotta find other people who want to go. You gotta check all the hydra spawns, see if there's one that has like a tree or something where we can make them get stuck in a single path like the hero. Or if we had a second night, we can take up 2 paths and make it and do it that way. How long does Exita Res force a creature to attack you? So it can just change its mind immediately after you do it. I don't know. I like remember killing them with Hydra. I remember killing Hydras with demon skeletons back in the day, not having a night at all. I don't remember how we did it, but I do remember camping Hydras with demon skeletons and we didn't have a night. And if you update, you can't heal monsters anymore. No, it had to have been this version because you couldn't. When I remember, you couldn't hotkey items. I don't know. I don't remember how we did it. Because back in the day, I didn't have many friends that played knights. The one guy who always played a knight, he would always get mad and rook his character every time he got to like level 15. Hero. Ooh, a wedding ring. Cool. Is that lighter or heavier than crystal ring? It's lighter. I'm wearing the wedding ring. It looks like you're performing some kind of ritual and you're about to burn a baby. Now you can't even tell there's a baby there. This Tempest Rod hits harder than my HMMs do. You hate the word priestess? What the fuck is that? Oh, what that? That didn't even look like food. Wasn't what was her name? Remember the anime Inuyasha? Wasn't what's her name? Kikyo? Wasn't she a priestess? Isn't that what she was?
Painting a picture, you and I. Right at your side, I lose my mind. Oh.
Kikyo was a priestess. Yeah, there you go. And I guess since the thing was that Kagome was like her reincarnated, so I guess Kagome is also a priestess. I don't know. Something like that. I haven't seen that show in like 20 years. I never saw how that concluded. I don't know if the anime was finished or not, but I remember Adult Swim, which is where it aired here in America. It like they went really far and then they just started looping the episodes because I guess they ran out of episodes. So I don't know how that show ended, or if it ever did end. The manga was huge. My sister got tired of reading it. It did end. It's yeah. It's what is it? It's a gateway anime. It's like that's like the anime that people who first start watching anime watch, like Inuyasha, Naruto, Bleach. Those are all like gateway animes. Then you watch Berserk, and then you regret ever watching anime. Oh yeah, if a hunter looks at you wrong, dude, you're dead. Don't take much. Wait, what? I hear it. The hero just healed a lot. Wrong armor? What? What did drop? Oh, tunic? I'm tempted to wear a tunic just so I can carry more shit with me. But at the same time, I don't want to look like Link.
too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't try me. After the daylight.
Brass armor. No, because brass armor is only like a little bit lighter. But like tunic, that's like a magic light wand weighs more than a tunic does. Was plate's like 120, right? And I think brass is like 90, 95, something like that. I kind of want to I've been working on my own custom TTRPG for a long time. It's nowhere near done. But like that's one thing I want to be able to do. Like in Tibia, there's like many stepping stones of armor to go through. And I've never played a TTRPG that does that. Like most tabletop RPGs don't have that many different types of armor and weapons. There's usually just like a handful, and you get the best one, then you never get a new one. You don't get the regular upgrade like you do in Tibia or something like that. It'd be cool to have armor or something to look forward to in a tabletop RPG. Priestess? No, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let's back it up. Back it up, Terry. Every time I tried to right click her, I kept clicking next to her and walking towards her accidentally. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it pop up. She took 113 from me. This is where you need bronze amulets. The only hunt in the game where you need bronze amulets. It does. I don't know if it prevents all of it, but it definitely reduces it. But it's funny because like you almost never encounter mana drain. So like so many times on every server I played, you go to Minotaurs and you just see them laying on the ground because people just think they're garbage. I actually saw one on the ground in Duratia on this server a couple days ago. Hero. Yeah, so you could probably do this hunt without UHs. I feel like if you're basing 150 exactly off what it came to come in, you might need to account for a little variability there. It's funny that you could tell he uses WASD on the account of that he randomly does diagonal walks for no reason. It means he tried to type and he didn't hit enter. I don't know, I've only got 2 demon skeletons left. I might run out. The allowance is if we get to the dragon low in supplies, we run with invis. But dragons can see invisibility. I have a 2-minute 2-minute stealth ring if you want it. I mean, it doesn't have much time left, but you can have that. I have the spell now. It's all good. I'm getting stronger for those slimes are going down soon. The trick with slimes just to dance around the main one and try to not let its summons attack you. Just only hit the, like, kind of walk it back and only hit the main one, and they die pretty easily. Like, if you're using a Warhammer, you should be able to kill him pretty quick. You might take some damage in the process, but you should be able to kill him pretty quick. Slimes have low defense. I kind of want to get a good drop at least one good drop out of the hero before we leave. To be here this long, get nothing. I mean, the Tempest Rod's cool, but that didn't come from the hero. This is my entire... No, I don't think this spawn rate is slow. Like right here waiting, this isn't bad. I think I waited longer for the dragons to respawn on Project Fibula than I am for these heroes. Like on Project Fibula, even after they boosted the respawn rate, I think I was sitting for like close to 15 minutes for a dragon. Oh, I don't think I can do that same spawn as a druid. Like the double dragon, as soon as I go down that hole, they'd probably kill me. I'd need time to set up demon skeletons. That dragon spawn, like, requires a knight. But yeah, my big thing is if we had a respawn rate about 300 people, it'd reduce the respawn timers by about 40%. No, we would be killing more, but like, the difference is like, if the spawn rate was higher with more people, it's offset by your having to compete for the spawn. So you're still reducing, but like, if you have a high spawn rate with few people, you're basically just consolidating a bunch of wealth into singular individuals. Like, when you don't have high competition on the server, the only thing preventing you from getting an absurd amount of items and wealth is the respawn rate. No, it's not a direct increase, but it is an increase. So, ideally you want the server to grow over time, you know? So, if we loot, like, so if the spawn rate goes up, and then over time we just have, like 20 crown sets on the server, like, if there's more items to go around than there are players, and then new people come in, everything's just going to be really cheap, and you're not going to have a functioning economy. You need items to be rarer than the amount of people on the server at a given time. Back it up, Terry. This one don't want to die. The Fourth Rose? That's a good band name, dude. The Fourth Rose? But yeah, before the hero rudely interrupted, basically you just have to have a growth of new players on the server that is faster than the items being looted. So if you raise the spawn rate, you could effectively break that cycle. Right, there's no influx of players to sell the loot to. So you're not making wealth, you're just making, you're making future wealth for when people join the server. It's not the same. Yeah, the gins actually are the greatest harm to the economy in Tibia. Like adding gins to the game was actually, I think, the singular worst update ever in Tibia. But it's really hard to play a good version of Tibia that doesn't have that. You shouldn't be able to sell high value items to an NPC. No, it'll never happen, but you'll convert that into money. I don't know, you're gonna make infinite wealth for certain people, and that's not good for a functioning server, especially if you want future growth. You can't have future growth unless people still want things. Oh yeah, we did loot a serpent sword. I forgot about that. We got that on the way in. Have growth, people got over not being able to hunt. Yeah, but, I would understand your argument of not being able to hunt, but I've hunted more on this server than I was ever able to hunt on Project Fibula. Like, more players was a bigger hindrance to my hunting ability than the spawn rate ever was. How many people playing on peak? 20 last I checked. I don't know, it could be higher now. Does anyone know what the current peak is? No, I understand there's spots that aren't viable, but I don't see that as a problem. Like, different things will be viable based on the number of people playing.
I don't wanna lose it all, loving you.
I think it's unreasonable to expect the same outcome from the spawns on a low pop server versus a high pop server. Like, if there were more people playing on this server right now, the spawn rate would be faster, but we would be very unlikely to get this hero spawn. We'd come here and somebody else might already be set up here. Do you want me to actually run the numbers with you? Like, I don't think you can actively figure those numbers out, because you don't know when and how often people try to hunt something versus how often they don't hunt things. All you could do is give like a guess based off theoretical simulations. If I listed every possible spawn in the game. Well, again, you would have to define viability, because like you're claiming you can't hunt Mintwallen, but I bet I could hunt Mintwallen and I'd be completely happy with it. No, they wouldn't, because I don't like you guys like GFB it, don't you? Like, if I went through Mintwallen with summons, I would kill it very slow. It would be basically like my tomb runs. I don't know. I'll play the game regardless if they up the spawn rate or not, but I think you guys have a higher standard for what's acceptable than I do. I think it's fine and healthy for future growth. Well, if we look at the history of MMOs in general, like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Tibia, and all of the changes they made that have progressively made their games worse, it all stemmed from the majority of players complaining about something. And the players are most of the time, at least 95% of the time, completely wrong about what should be changed in the game. Oh, damn, that almost got you. If you were in yellow when that would have happened, you would have just died. This one's like dual-wielding fire swords or something. You went from green to red. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadow.
I just found UC God level 350. He's a knight. I'm confused. That's the guy who owns the server. That's the GM. I don't know, if they wanted to raise the spawn rate, they could, but after the hell of Project Fibula, where if I didn't hunt the same Cyclops spawn, my entire night was spent walking from spawn to spawn just to find out it was taken. So this is an improvement in my opinion. So I'm not really going to complain about it. In Project Fibula, I got to hunt Mitwallen once, and I got to stay there we were there for like 30 minutes before we got kicked out. And every other time we went, we got told we couldn't be there. So just the fact that you can go to Mitwallen right now is more than enough I could ask for. Yeah, I get that, but Fib is based off 500 spawn. We're only asking 300. I don't know. I think new players will have a better experience if they join a server where there are still items to be sought after. There's still roles to be filled in providing runes and things like that. Like if you fix every problem when you only have 20 people playing on the server, when new people show up, they don't provide anything to the game. I mean, well, level 8 should be hunting Cyclops, unless you're a knight. If you're a knight, you should be just training and not even hunting. But if you're any other vocation, you should be hunting Cyclops, not trolls at level 8. Well, only the person running the server will know the actual rate of growth the server has. So I mean, if they decide to raise the spawn rate, that's up to them. Oh my god, me and God just had a RP moment. I was making offering and God started to then that song, What If God Was One of Us, starts playing. God took my torchlight. That's funny. Tell Raven to ask God for better respawn rates. Yo, how many skull staffs did you get in one night again? 3, 4? Spawn rate's still too slow? 8 minutes is a lot. I was doing 15 for dragons, dude. Why is it? Oh, I gotta move. North toy. You know what? Sometimes I just forget what I'm doing. That's all. Use Xanavox. Oh, I guess you don't have mana. Do you want the last mana fluid? God gave me a soccer ball, I would, but he went whoosh. Why do you want a UH? I can save you resources. I mean, I'll keep doing it until I run out of mana. It doesn't matter to me. Kind of need to look up, here, don't die, I'm gonna tab out real quick. I want to look up how much mana Sayo actually is. Oh, apparently it's only 70 mana. Yeah, it's only 70 mana for me to do that. Damn, we hunting locks now? No, we're hunting the hero. But the warlock is down there. And all it's going to take is Tanky Boy to accidentally walk one step too far south, and then that Warlock to slowly start moving his way towards us. And then we're done for. I have a clip on my YouTube channel if you want to see what can happen if you pull that lock. Is it the clip where the guy gets instant disintegrated on the Project Fibula server? Because I've seen that. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Yeah. I say I remember that clip, and I didn't know it was you, Xanthus. And then I've seen you on this server, and then they told me, yeah, that's Xanthus, and I was like, well, holy shit. But yeah, I've seen that clip. I've played that clip multiple times on my stream. That was a fun moment. I'm kicked. What should we do? He's kicked. Should we move him? Should we leave him there? What should we do? Back him against the wall, I guess? Okay, he left. We should move up so we don't get killed. Hopefully nothing can see us. There's monks up there? I wonder why he got kicked. You must have got banned for complaining about the spawn rate. How are you able to talk on here, but you can't log into the game? Most likely ISP has troubles connecting to the server. You might have to reset or something. Reset the modem. It's exit lag? What does that mean? Exit lag is... What is exit lag? There's something called exit lag? You're getting priestess. No, that's a stalker. How does that work? Like, having an in-between should make your lag worse, not better. It's a software that reroutes you to the best ping to the server. Seems weird. I had to use it on Fibula or I'd get kicked every 5 minutes. Huh. Is that a free service or do you pay for that? So it's basically a VPN. Hunters and priestess, dude. Somewhat like a VPN, but it skips the encryption part of it. Well, I reckon that's kind of cool.
Take 10 steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're going. A t-shirt where it's snowing. A preacher not quite knowing what he's saying. What he's saying. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so.
Oh, he's not in the party anymore. It says Bolton is the leader on my screen.
Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. Know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon.
And now it's disbanded somehow.
That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold.
I'm broken. I made a new one.
On my shoulders, I hate to say I told you so.
He's got so many bolts now, he's dropping them on the floor. I don't know. I siloed you. I don't know if you got UH'd. Ow! Fucking shot me with an arrow out of nowhere. Why'd it do that? Oh, grats. Am I getting good experience here? I don't have my thing open. Oh, I guess this is pretty good experience. What just happened? I just saw you go puff. Did something attack you?
I'm waiting for better days, but I'm not giving up hope just yet. This stillness is just a phase. I need to find my purpose again. It's been hard to keep my composure, and I really wanted to be over. In a sense,
Who are you Xevaing? Warlock?
come back swinging. It all comes crashing down on us. Stand your ground. Faith is something that is pretty
Just on his way to deal with you. Well, that's good. He can clear our way out for us. He's gonna fight you for leadership of the guild. Oh, did he? Oh, I got upgrade. Bolton, do you want to be vice leader, or do you want to be a Terry? Make me a Terry. All right, I'll do it. Hold on, I'm gonna tab out and do this. So hold on, let me kill this demon skeleton first. All right, tapped out. Alright, you should be a Terry now. God could have warned me there was Cyclops past him. Where are you at that you're running into Cyclops? Are you in the fields south of Thice by chance? Check screenshots. Wait, how are you in there? How are you in the Cyclops mountain? Yeah, you're like going into the mountain that's full of Cyclops. I don't know, I'm adventuring. Well, I mean, that is how you play the game. So more power to you, but yeah, there's a lot of Cyclops in there.
I've got balls of steel.
Is it possible it is possible for multiple items to drop at once, right? Like, is it possible to kill a hero and get a complete crown set just off the first kill? Tell Raven to open game chat. Raven, open game chat. Yes, you can. Well, that would be a rare sight to see. Won't grind until 7. Hopefully Goblet will have free fire axe. Well, no, not free. We'll have a fire axe to sell you soon. What's happening in game chat? Had a triple drop on fibula, helmet, armor, and warhammer in bag. Dang, that's insane. Nothing but good channel for a new player to keep open. Oh, well, you should have worded it like it's good to point out that game chat is good to have open, but when you're like quick open game chat, people think there's like surprises in there that they needed to see. You made it disappointing. You didn't say quick, but you made it seem like it was a dire thing.
In this the leaves fall from my soul. Colors interchange
13.
as I fall. In this
No, I won't do that. I almost accidentally killed Jake with my demon skeletons. We were at the dragons, and I was getting ready to click the dragon on the battle screen when it came on screen, but Jake jumped up the ramp, so I put him on attack. So my demon skeletons almost like demolished him. It's pretty easy to accidentally kill people with summons. Did you try Hydra yet? No. Apparently, Exita Res doesn't work on the server, so nobody wants to do Hydras because there's no way to taunt them. Like, you can't challenge them, so they'll just kill everybody, I guess. I'd still be willing to try Hydras. I don't know if it'll go well, but I'd still be willing to try it. If the server ever became popular, I do wonder what Watch the Throne would do to get their guild back. I feel like they would just infiltrate and try to control it from within. $50 pop on this would be so sweet. I think we can get it there. We can get it there. Honestly, I think a lot of people have been misled into thinking 7.4 Tibia is the best Tibia. And I think once the majority of people start realizing that 7.7 is the best Tibia, it'll all turn around. How goes it, Bones? You're playing 7.4. Why are you playing 7.4, Bones? Why are you going to get? Why are you going against me on this? Any 7X is the same-ish good. All right, what does 7.4 have over 7.7? Go. Personally, I prefer 7.4 because wands and no, the wands and rods and the mana regen are a good thing, not a bad thing. Phoenix Shield Demon Legs quest. Those, like, see, like if I played on a server and somebody's like, you know, there's a Phoenix Shield quest and a Demon Legs quest, I'd be like, all right, that's cool. I'm never gonna do those, but I guess that's cool. Old school items are sick. Well, I hope they get better soon. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind Demon Legs quest. Generally a pacing thing, 7.4 is slower. Yeah, 7.4 is it doesn't allow you to go around training. You have to train to even start doing anything. Like, mages can't hunt unless you make a ton of runes, whereas 7.7 allows you to hunt without making a ton of runes. Paladins can actually play the game with spears without getting carpal tunnel. And for knights, 7.7 is still pretty much 7.4. Mages, yeah, that's what's fucking done. In 7.4, you got mages hunting with bear traps. That alone defeats the argument. Yeah, that's just fucking bullshit. I don't know how anybody can see a mage doing that. I'm gonna say it again. My favorite part of Lord of the Rings is that when Gandalf faced off against the Balrog, he didn't fucking put a bear trap on the ground.
You are my strangest addiction. I could say I'll quit without any conviction. Broke my own heart this time for believing that a ghost could find a body alive that hasn't seen the other side. So don't call me. I'll find something to escape my mind. There's a tragedy in every ember. The cause when there's no love lost between.
The server I'm playing has increased regen, auto spear pickup. So you're playing a 7.4 server that's modified with 7.7 features? Because increased regen and auto spear pickup is just 7.7. Why aren't you just playing here?
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon, so I'll give you this heart of mine. It means I'm gonna miss you every time, 'cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things that we've been dreaming of. Where we can lay low, where we can get high, we can lay low, we can get high. Honey, let's go, let's do what we lost. We can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind.
70. What? Hits for what? What are we talking about? Who hit what? Oh, the rod hit for that. Gotcha.
So glad that you came back. Years already
You know, it is a good rod. Just very short range.
know I can trust you, even when I can tell you're lying. Time is getting
Like, I definitely couldn't run anything with it.
ours parked just outside. Are you still coming with me along for the ride? 'Cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me
What's your level and magic level? 37, 35.
where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today.
Close to 38.
So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things that we've been dreaming of. Where we can lay low, where we can get high, we can lay low,
What's the name of the server you're playing on, Bones?
let's go, let's do what we lost. We can run away, we can
Nope.
we can leave the world.
What do you mean, nope? It's a secret? I don't think you're actually playing on, on another server then. It's packed enough. I mean, I'm not gonna play there. I just wanted to know what it was. Is it? If it's packed, then it's gonna be like Arcanum or one of the newly released ones or something like that. Making my way downtown. This song starts the same way as that one. A lot of the people who watch me don't even play on the same server as me. Just some of them do. I'm gonna play on the one I enjoy, regardless of what everybody else is doing. Why? I don't think I would if it does. Why would I enjoy a 7-4 server? I know how y'all are. I don't know. There's a high chance that whatever server it is, I already know about. Because if a server gets packed, then it's just going to be one of the servers that one of the other Tibia streamers are streaming. Like it's not possible for it to be packed without at least one streamer knowing about it and playing it. Like is it Relic? It could be Relic, it could be Arcanum. I guess Project Antica's dead, so it's not that. What was the name of the one I played recently? That was actually pretty good. I suck for not remembering the name. It could... I don't think they were packed, but it was pretty good. Where's the damn client? How do I never have the things I need when I need them? Was it Alosia by chance? I played that one recently. All right, then I'm gonna say the server doesn't exist.
Keep it down, no, no sleep. I think I went and figured it out, and you're what you're about. Well, I know that you never run far, 'cause you don't even answer. Wanted it and not die. That one day you get some and you
There's like... There's hundreds of OTs and only like 5 popular ones. So if you're saying the server's packed, it's just one of those 5. Are you playing RL Tibia? That's not... What? If you're playing real Tibia and you said I would enjoy it, you get out of here. No, he said it was 7-4, so it can't be real Tibia. So it's a packed server, but nobody knows about it? That's basically what you're telling me. Right, but where did they find out about it? You don't find, you have to find out about things from somewhere. Okay, so there's more than 5 popular ones, but they're all located in Brazil, apparently. A friend told me from WoW, people who play WoW don't know about Tibia. If I were to like ask like 1,000 random people while playing World of Warcraft if they knew about Tibia, I'd be lucky if one of them said yes.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. 'Cause I saw the text on your phone.
Man, these are terrible drop rates.
It's hard to say, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you.
I just got a garlic necklace if you need one. I don't need one here, but they are good to have for tomb hunts, depending on where you're hunting. You should actually hold on to it. You might need it as a knight, depending on what you're hunting. For me, as a druid, I run away from everything.
Silly me for thinking you're the one that I would never blame, the one that I would never change, the one that always stays the same. Now I'm in the corner thinking back on all these memories, like what I'd do if you had stayed and all the lies that you betrayed. If time stood still and I could see you again, then I would keep you with me, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna.
Oh, if you write on a book, you can't change it. You ruined this book. You spent a whole book writing one word. You could have wrote something really cool there and had it stay there permanently. Wouldn't it be cool if somebody made like a hard mode OT where creatures can use stairs. Like stairs and rope up holes, depending on like what monster it is. Like you run from the hero, go upstairs, and it just follows you upstairs. I seen God, and he was a knight. I know knights will rule the world one day. And permadeath. Imagine the lore. Yeah, you could do crazy stuff like that. It'd probably be difficult to code them to know how to do it, but that would be really fun. Like, obviously, like, rats and animal type things shouldn't be allowed to use rope-up holes, but everything should be able to walk upstairs. Just lure a demon all the way to town. That would be really fun. I'd play that. Does the server have raids? Like, I remember my first day playing Tibia, 5 minutes of being a main lane goblin raid hit. Yeah, it does have raids. I've seen an orc raid and a rat raid on this server so far. I've also seen a rat raid disappear as I was logging in. Not sure why. What are we going for? Lock the fuck in, bro. There's like a new term for everything. We've killed 5 in 42 minutes since I logged back in. All right. What do you think the number, like, how many do you think we should have been killing in 42 minutes? If 5's not enough, how many should we have killed?
I'm so attached. Only electricity keeps us together. Keeps us together.
Should be 1 per 5 to 8 minute spawn time. Isn't that what it is right now? We've been killing 1 per 5 to 8 minutes. Looks pretty normal to me, at least. That's what I've been saying. Everybody's trying to say it should be more. I think it's fine. This isn't even a long spawn.
Couldn't open up your eyes. Sitting
Awesome. 500? 500 what?
so sad, you're sitting so sad. So sad.
For camping a single spawn for heroes, like, this is really fast. Like, if I wanted to camp a single spawn at anything else, it would be unbearable. If anything, this spawn is fast. Black Knight is way, yeah, that's why even on Project Fibula when we were doing the Black Knight, I hated it because I was bored waiting, and if I tabbed out, I knew it would show up and just kill me like instantly. So I had to constantly be on the lookout for it, but the spawn was like almost 20 minutes, it felt like. Like 8 minutes is a fast spawn. James spawn. But also, when they made these spawns, I don't think they made them thinking people would just sit at one spawn and hunt it. Like they thought people were going to be like going through this cave, hunting the whole cave. Like you would wait until you were strong enough to fight the whole thing. But people want to kill things earlier, so they camp single spawns. The whole point of old Tibia is that it's slow. That's why I like it. Yeah, that's basically why I don't like when I think the pandas in World of Warcraft said it perfectly. Slow down. You're moving too fast. People want to speed things up because they want that instant gratification, but you're hurting the game in the long run. I think someone should be able to choose Minnow Tower as a spot and not have to hunt somewhere. Hunt rotworms. The same as Mint Wallen. Well, Minnow Tower, people want to just hunt the top floor with the regular Minotaurs. To me, that's not enough Minotaurs to be like a spawn. Like, you're supposed to go all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top. If you hunted like that, it'd probably work a little bit better. And Mint Wallen, I still don't. I think if I hunted Mint Wallen the way I do hunts, I could make it work. The only reason I haven't is because I don't like walking to Mint Wallen. It's so far away, and I haven't done Postman yet. Maybe a panda would say that, but I don't know if Jesus would say that. Well, Toy Jesus would say that. That's all that matters. Try Mint with monks. It'll work. You will just have to wait for full spawn. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't want there to be a full spawn because the front part of Mint Wallen is overwhelming. I don't want that to full spawn. So if I'm like actively hunting there, when I go around, I don't want there to be a full spawn every time I do a lap. I just want part of it each time. Why didn't you tell me my mana was full? Minotaur in Kaz is perfect. Just clear it, AFK a few minutes, then rinse and repeat. There's a Minotaur in Kaz? I don't even know about that. There's Minotaurs in Khazard-dûn. Is that what I'm hearing? Are you talking about like the underground cave with the Minotaur archers and everything? Yeah, if it's the underground cave with the Minotaur archers and everything, and then you go up in the building, I don't consider that a I don't consider that a part of Khazard-dûn. That's outside of Khazard-dûn. Yeah, but I don't even consider the mines part of Khazard-dûn. Khazard-dûn is that shithole in the mountain that you go into. You can't find any of the shops, and walking the depot takes 6 weeks. That's Khazard-dûn. Khazard-dûn's biggest hater, eh? Well, it's in the Kaz region, just like Vanor. Yeah, see, I associate things differently. Like, I don't consider Amazon Camp in Vanor. I would say, like, it's close to Vanor, but I wouldn't, like, but, like, the elf place, that's in Vanor. Because to me, Vanor is shithole swamp. So if the spawn itself is in the shithole swamp, it's part of Vanor. But Amazon Camp, when you get there, the shithole swamp ends. So Amazon Camp's not Vanor. And Khazard-dûn, I associate that with you're lost, you don't know what the fuck is going on, you don't know where you are, you can't find depot, you can't find shops. None of your friends want to go there to help you because it fucking sucks. So if you're outside of that territory, it's not Khazard-dûn. Whatever floats your boat. Kaz isn't noob proof. That's why new players can't start in Kaz. If you go there as a noob, you'll quit the game. If that was your first introduction to Tibia, is being lost in Khazard-dûn. Oh, noobs can't use it. That's what you mean by noob proof. I gotcha. No, you can tell who's a real Tibian is if Carlin is their favorite town. Like, if Theiss or Edron is your favorite town, you're a casual. Abdendriel's for hipsters. Khazard-dûn is for metagamers, and Carlin is for people who actually love the game. If Carlin is your favorite town, you've most likely been dropped on your head. Team Carlin, I agree. No, Carlin was cool because it's like a regular place. It's not like a gimmick theme. Like it's a regular place like Theiss, but it has more variety. Like, if you're near Carlin, you can go to Fulda, and Fulda is really fucking cool the first time you go there. I think I'm gonna buy a house in Ankh though. If you buy a house in Ankh, you'll never find your house. You'll be like, which one of these identical pyramids is my house? And also, which floor of this identical pyramid is my house on? And so you'll buy a house, but you'll never get to go in it because you won't know where it is. Mounts were added to the game after 7.7? Yeah, mounts were added way later. Mounts were like 10 point something, I think. Like, mounts were a long time after this. $8.7? That early? I feel like mounts were forever away. I'll be able to find it because I have a brain. I don't no, because if you had a brain, you wouldn't have bought a house in Ankh. Like, self-defeating. Maybe it's time to remake Carlin Order Guild and fight Tanky Boy. No, Carlin fell out of favor because people started metagaming Tibia so much. And that's what made Carlin kind of lose its value. But, like, if you're just going, like, based off, like, adventuring, exploring, immersion, and actually enjoying the game, Carlin is a better town. And Carlin also has the best layout for, like, where shops and everything are located. No, but like, Theiss, the town, is only popular because of the areas around it, but the town itself isn't good. How do you pay for the home? I know it's through the website. I think you have to have the money in your depot, in the black box in your depot. I haven't done it yet, but I think that's how you do it. I heard there's only PKers in Fulda. That is true. Fulda was a prime PK hotspot back in the day. But you know what? That was kind of what made it cool. You were going to the faraway ice place, and anything could go there. So you took risk. It added to the appeal. Does it take money out of... Like, yeah, the money of the house comes from your depot, I believe. So you want to... and I think it happens at server save. So you buy the house, you have the money in depot... Did I miss a raid? How are you popular today? I just now looked. I didn't realize that number's been going up. I don't know what I did. Trying to exchange gold in dice is, yeah, that's true. Like, you come back from a hunt and you gotta go all the way past depot just to change your gold.
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
That is true. That's the only way I could have gotten that idea. But yeah, has anyone bought a house yet since the website went up? That is how you do it, right? You put the money in the black box in your depot and you buy the house and it takes it from there at server save, right?
It's funny because it's true.
Alright, yes. That sounds about right. Okay. What about Venor? I don't know. I feel like, I feel like if you go to Venor on purpose, you should be like on a suicide watch list. I can't remember if I put it in the black box or not, but I had money in depot. I think it has to be in the black box. I could be wrong though. Venor is only a pass-through city with... That is true, it's a pass-through city. But I don't like it has 2 depots, and only one of them you can change gold at. Also, every hunting spot requires a machete, and you have to navigate through these ridiculous terrains to get somewhere. It's just not convenient in any way. The swamp trolls are good. The Amazon camp, as I said, I don't count that as part of Venor. Amazon camp is outside of Venor. It's just near Venor. So do you have to run through the gauntlet of giant spiders? Wait, what? Oh, because the Lord giant spiders? I don't know, on Project Fibula, there were fucking giant spiders everywhere. There were giant spiders on Project Fibula in places I didn't even know you could bring giant spiders to. And the website says free, but... Wait, you can buy things for free and you have to pay a month/week rate? Is that real? I don't think Jesus would say something like that. Never met anyone saying who goes to Venor first. I actually did go to Venor on one of my characters, and I left after 5 minutes of being there. I'm the only person calling it Theus? No, a lot of people say Theus, but I call it Thais because to me that's what it is. But if you go by the creators of the game in their interviews, they call it Tice. So everybody is saying it wrong because nobody's saying Tice. It's actually a good starting city on new servers. Light shovel quest. You guys say Theus, all of you? That Carlin GS caught you by surprise. It did. I didn't know you could have, like, until I played on Project Fibula, I didn't know you could have giant spiders in Carlin. I thought that was actually impossible. Thank you for following, Floppy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Creators have to be trolling? No, I think they're German, so they named everything with a German sensibility, and to them saying Tice is normal. So it's actually supposed to be Tice. The TH isn't supposed to make the th sound like we do. So it's meant to be Tice. So no matter how we say it, we're saying it wrong. So I choose to say it wrong by saying Thice. They had GS Monk Slimes. Orc Berserkers are running around. I don't know, see, like, back in the day when I played, in the old days on Danubia, I don't remember anyone ever luring anything to Carlin. The first time I encountered luring back in the old days was when I went to Dwarf Bridge. There was, like, almost always a giant spider there. But then on Project Fibula, everybody taught me the lesson that if you're anywhere at all that's not Duratia, things are going to be lured on you. Or hunters next to Thice Bridge. Yeah, that too. Like, I got hit by that twice on Project Fibula. I map clicked and was walking the Thice and just got arrows spammed out of me out of nowhere. Dark Corporate. Yeah, but at least Scorpions, if you have the antidote spell, they don't do anything to you. But like everywhere else, no matter what level you are, you can be fucking killed by giant spiders, hunters, orc berserkers, monks, dwarf guards in Edron. Like there was terrible things that happened to you everywhere else. I just got level 38. One more and we'll head out. If that's what we have ammo for, sure. Polly Shore. It's always interesting to find out how people say city names in online games. People to say things differently depending on... Well, I always thought like the company was called Kipsoft, and then I started listening to people online and they all say Sipsoft. And I tried changing it to say it the way they say it, but I don't like the way that feels when you say Sipsoft. So I'm gonna go back to saying Kipsoft. Listen, getting late. For, yeah, I mean, it is kind of late. I'm gonna quit by 4, so I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Worst thing that happened to me was dying to a Dragon Lord after doing Desert Quest. They had a Dragon Lord at the Desert Quest? I must have missed that. I saw the Dragon Lord on the boat in Thice. Whatever feel comfortable is good with me. One and done seems good to me. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be something if we get nothing down here and then on the way out we kill that one and get something? I call him Kipfried, not Sipfried, it's Kipfried. He could be Kip Fried though. Kip Fried would be funnier. Names come from the computer investment program, the university. So is that Kip or Sip? But Kip sounds better to me. Actually, in my opinion, a C should never make an S sound. I think that's dumb. I mean, a C really doesn't really have a reason to exist outside of being paired with an H. Computer should be spelled with a K. English is dumb. If I see Dragon Lord, I'll peace out from the area unless I'm in a group. Now, something like a Dragon Lord can kill you before you can even comprehend what's going on. It would just like throw a fireball at you and you'd be dead. The computer rooms were called kip pulls. It's called Zip at that university. So I guess that's the way to call it. What OT is this? It's a 7.7 OT. It's called Another 7.7. That's the name of it. So if you like version 7.7, it's a good server. I was at that uni too. 5 years after Tibia was launched, lots of people still knew the founding guys back then. I bet everybody who went there probably played that game. I still think if Tibia was managed properly, it could have been like the MMO. Like it could have been like a franchise basically. Like I feel like if Tibia was marketed properly, there could have been like spin-off games and all kinds of shit. Like instead of World of Warcraft being the household name for MMOs, it could have been Tibia if they knew what they were doing. Wait, I'm in ads. That would be in a whole interesting world. Could be better than Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Tibia had like a really good pacing that I don't think any other game has ever come close to matching. And it feels a lot like a tabletop RPG in that it's done in squares, the same way you do maps in tabletop RPGs. It could have been the game. The game to end all games. Them not releasing a couple classic servers is beyond me. Like, just add 717477 and 8.0 servers. Free money, people happy. That's what I say. The counter argument is that they don't make money off the character auction house and the cosmetics and all that doing that. But I don't think the people playing real Tibia are the same people that play OTs primarily. I think it's a different market. And I think I think making classic servers won't affect the people playing real Tibia. It will just allow them to bring back the old players who left because they didn't like the direction the game went in. It's kind of like the story of classic Coke. A long time ago, Coke made new Coke to try and I don't know why they did that, but they made new Coke, and nobody liked it. And then they brought back classic Coke, and then everybody loved it, and it increased their sales even more than they were before they changed to new Coke. Sometimes you gotta live through the new shit before you appreciate the old shit. I consider EverQuest come close. It has downtime between fights, so people chatted, community grew because of it. Also, leveling process was good in my opinion. I've never played EverQuest, but I've heard many good things about it. 2007, I was in 10th grade, and a friend introduced me to Tibia. I never knew about Tibia without him. Both are shit. What? 9 minutes since last hero should be close. People are willing to pay to win on OT servers. They will be able to make money just to have premium scrolls that people can pay to win. I feel like if you make pay to win on classic servers, you're going to defeat the purpose of classic servers. Like, I wouldn't play a classic server if you could pay to win. I mean, I don't mind paying for a premium account, but I don't want pay to win shit. All right, did we finally get anything? Dang. All right, let's go die on the way out. Then again, let's say they get 10k active players, need premium. It's still a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think premium actually would make more money than their cosmetic shit if they had player growth. And I think a classic server would have better player growth than the new Tibia does. Okay, I can't really get up there to kill Priestess. I almost killed you with an explosion rune. Wait, what is this? Does this box do something? Nope. The biggest problem really is that people will abuse the shit out of new players and try to run the server, which will turn off from playing. Yeah, I mean, just think about everybody playing a classic OT right now. They would all go to the official version over the OT. It would pretty much kill the population on OTs, and they would have to make several servers to support all the people who would be interested, I think. So some servers would be more like, it would depend on which server the Dominando guilds decide to abuse. Premium skulls are fine. I don't like premium scrolls. I feel like Tibia needs some advertisement back then in America. Oh, there's way too many fucking priestesses. Oh shit, I have no mana. I didn't realize they were sapping my mana this whole time. That hunter's gonna kill me. I can't. Fuck. I missed it. That was really rough, actually. I have no mana right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus and not read messages for a minute, so if I miss your message, I'm sorry, but I gotta make sure I don't die here. I think there's a stalker in front of me. Where is it? Every time I try to click it, it moves. How are premium scrolls good for the game? Just because it takes money out of circulation? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna run out of explosions before I kill it. Yeah, I'm out of explosions. Yeah, I'm nervous about the Exori Mort because I did that last time we were here and it just looked at me and killed me in one hit. So I'm nervous walking up to a hero with Exori Mort. I'm sweating. You have to try hard. Heroes can kill mages pretty quickly. Alright, this is gonna be tough with no mana right now. I might need to regen a little bit. So I have mana shield to make it out. Count to 5, come up and run east. Hopefully I can't way too soon. It's like that sometime. Oh, I don't even have enough mana for Utana Vid. I'm gonna have to use my ring after all. Are we killing this or running? No run, so don't run. Fucking Beholder just mana drained me. Fuck. This is gonna be bad, I think. I don't even have a light source. I wouldn't say that was easy, but we did make it. Uh-oh. They put a price on gold and people keep playing the game. I don't know, like WoW tokens were the same thing as Preemie Scrolls, and that absolutely destroyed the economy in World of Warcraft. So I do not think Preemie Scrolls are good. I think Kipsoft is capable of managing only the current player base. They're just lazy, scared. I do think Kipsoft kind of went on maintenance mode. I don't think they actively care about making the game bigger. They're just running maintenance for the current people. Because WoW tokens, you could buy them with real money, then sell them to players for gold. So it was just like you could buy power. You could just, if you were rich in real life, you could have all of the money to yourself. You could just get gold whenever you want. Like when they put that really expensive gold mount in the game, people just sold WoW tokens and then bought it. What's wrong with that? It's just it's an unnatural distribution of the in-game currency. It's basically it shows the weakness in the economy of the game, because it means people would rather do that than actually loot valuable items and trade those. Because like in a game concept, a premium account doesn't exist in the game world. That's just a infrastructure for us as humans. But the characters in the game, there's no premium account in the game for that world. So it's fabricated. It's fabricated money exchange. Pretty sure Retro Kip would hit 10k plus players easily in such a small world. They need some multi-serve strat applied. Hey, I said this, WoW tokens didn't kill the game's economy, but they fundamentally altered it by introducing real-world value to in-game wealth. Rather than destroying the economy, shifted it from player earned. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. So they're basically saying that unnaturally altering it isn't destroying it. I'm arguing it is destroying it. So AI basically said what I said, but they're saying that's not destroying the economy. It definitely made it where you're trading in-game value for real-life value, or vice versa. That's not healthy for if you're trying to keep a circular economy in the game. To be frank, the community always cries when the companies are taking RL money for in-game money, but in WoW or Tibia, so many people were buying gold. Yeah, so you can't fix the third-party black market thing. Like, that actually, like, it sounds kind of like reverse logic here, but like, Diablo 3 is how we know that. Like, Diablo 3 tried to fix the black market trading by allowing you to do it within their service, and that just made Diablo 3 suck, and they had to revert those changes in a later patch. So it's better to have a minority of players trading on a black market than promoting it so the majority of players are doing it. Like, if it's a thing only like some players are doing, that's all right. Yeah, we all are in ads. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't tell me when you're in ads. I mean, it does, but not when you guys say you're in ads, because it's like different for everybody. I could have snoozed it, but nope. Oh, thanks. I don't even know how to snooze it, honestly. I don't have those controls. See, when I look at my controls, it says 0 snoozes available, and it also says there shouldn't be ads for like an hour. So I actually don't know how Twitch determines when to run ads.
Perfect timing, sun is shining, Sunday morning, a house on the lake, far from LA. I'm not the type to obey. I'm not the one you can tame. Yeah, let's get lost in my ways. Take me where your monsters hide. They don't
Yeah, Wisetail, and afterwards
Oh,
blend
thank
on
you,
token.
Jesus, I made it.
Thank you for
Lord,
following
thank you,
Javanos.
Jesus.
I appreciate it.
safe to see 'em.
Like always, the people making money out of games cry when the companies do the same. No, I don't mind the companies making money off the game. They should just do it without impacting the game. How's it going, Javanos? To me, premium account improves the game. A cash shop where you can buy training dummies and training weapons, that hurts the game. Like, if you properly monetize your product, it improves it. It doesn't hurt it. Waiting on a server I play on to server save. Server saves are good. That's when you get to take breaks. I like server saves. Although sometimes you do have to, like, delay your activities because you know it's coming up. Premium scrolls are great. I know why people like premium scrolls because not everybody can afford a premium account, and it gives you a way to do it, but it's very harmful to the economy of the game. You're trading real world value for in-game value and vice versa. That's not good. It's also greed because you can make more money squeezing people. They don't seem happy with just making enough a little. Well, the way Tibia's gone right now, they kind of only have cash cows playing the game, so they know that no matter what they do, it's not going to impact the player base. When you're a full-grown adult, you can't play like you're a child, then selling premium scrolls helps a ton. Yeah, it helps you as the adult, but I don't think it helps you. I don't think it helps the game as a game. So that's a balance right there. Do you want to help the full-grown adult play the game, or do you want to... But see, Tibia only has to cater to full-grown adults right now because they have their game set up to not attract new people. But if they had their game set up to attract new people, they would attract a younger audience and new players, and they wouldn't have to dedicate their changes to the full-grown adults. So while that might impact people like me and you who are full-grown adults, it's actually better for the game for them to not do that. What about premium scrolls but limit how many you can sell per an account? I don't think selling them at all is ever good. You're getting in-game wealth through real life wealth. That's not a fair economy in the game anymore. You no longer have to present any value to the in-game you don't have to present any in-game value to obtain wealth, which doesn't help the economy. Yeah, like I said, you can't fight against the black market, but if you make it official in the game, more people do it. So it's better to have a minority of players doing it rather than the majority of players doing it. That would combat it, keep the economy relatively healthy, and still allow people who can't afford the ability to buy in-game. No, because like a premium account, you know why a premium account works? It's because not everybody can afford it. You need people to not be able to afford it for it to be a good thing. Like Tibia has a problem with spawn availability. So some people have to hunt in the free areas, and then like you pay to have exclusive access to premium areas. That's what makes the premium work. Like, premium loses its value if there's a way for everybody to do it. It sounds cruel, but that's actually the best way to maintain the health of the game. Some people are going to have to go without in order for it to work. What do you think about retro Kipsoft servers with only premium account access? You could do that. If you require premium account to play on the retro server, that'd be kind of like what WoW does. You pay the subscription, you have access to classic WoW for free. Beyond that, you could do that. Losing premium account due to breaking terms of service should be expensive, and it would also make some peace for Kipsoft. Not being able to afford $8 premium account is wild. When I was a young whippersnapper back in the day, I didn't always have a premium account. I saved and had a premium account when I could, but I didn't always have one. Now that I'm an adult, I can always have one, but I didn't always have one back in the day. I'd easily pay $15 to $20 per month for official servers. I would too. But it really depends on the version, though. It also depends on how well Kipsoft kept records of their past editions of the game. Like, if they actually, like, they could make the most accurate versions of their old games if they actually have a record of it. They might not have a record of it. For all we know, they never saved backups, and they might just have to guess like the OTs do. But if they did actually keep a record of their progress through time, they could do official versions that would be more official than anything an OT has ever done. I think very few children are on Tibs and classic Tibs. Right now, yes, I agree, but I think retail Tibia is not user friendly, and it doesn't feel good to play, and it's not enjoyable to new people. So retail Tibia, like as it is right now, has zero chance of bringing in new people. Old Tibia, I do think is user friendly, even though it's a learning curve. Things make sense and the actual overall gameplay is simple once you learn it. I think if this version of the game was promoted as the main game, they could actually grow new users. And they should actually do the RuneScape route. You know how like RuneScape, they did it where they went back to their classic, but it's like classic plus, and they're building onto it as if they never stopped that direction of development. Like if they went back to 7.1 or anywhere from 7.1 to 7.7 and then developed in line with that and didn't make the changes of 8.0 and everything, they could make a whole new alternate reality of Tibia that would gain a massive following, I think. But they have to be willing to do that. And really, I don't think they're willing to do that anymore. They're just... as long as there's no hotkeys on... Yeah, I really think they only added hotkeys is because World of Warcraft was becoming really popular, and every MMO around that time was trying to copy World of Warcraft. And I think they just saw hotkeys on World of Warcraft, and they were like, well, what if we made our game based around hotkeys too? And they just went in that direction. They basically abandoned their original vision to try and capture what everybody else was doing. And that was a really dumb thing to do. Might also have been because many people use aimbots. That was a lot of their changes. Like, they didn't know how to stop people from using the light hack, so they just made it where light was optional in the settings. That broke the game. They didn't know how to stop... know how to stop macro fishing, so they just made it where you can macro fish it with a hotkey. Like, instead of fixing the issues, they didn't know how to, so they just made them baseline features for everybody. But now, I assume with new technology, and I assume they know how, they're better developers today than they were back then, I assume they would be able to fix those issues if they had a second chance at it. But what do I know? Maybe they could ask AI to do it for them. If you can't beat them, join them. That's pretty much what happened. And it kind of fucked the game up. Like, real Tibia is so dead comparative to what it used to be, is if you play a real Tibia server, they allow people to own like 3 houses now. Because if they didn't do that, there'd be so many vacant houses, it would just be ridiculous. So, to make the game look like it has players in it, they have to allow you to own 3 different houses at one time. The user base on real Tibia is so low compared to what it used to be. And if you log in, nobody fucking socializes. I bet you could ask AI to create a Tibia-like game. Yeah, you can. You can also ask AI to help you develop your OTs and all kinds of shit. It can do that. You got your EQ still. Mind if I hold on to it until tomorrow? Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna be using it. I'm about to log off, so yeah, hold on to it. Oh yeah, I went to Depot to get gold so I can go back to Carlin, and I didn't do it. I just went to... Do I even have gold? Let me see. Oh shit, I might have left my golden edge wrong. I think I did. No, if it's working correctly, items you put in your house don't disappear. You don't have to lock the door. You can leave it open. Only you can go in it. Yeah, I don't feel like going back to Edron. I'm just going to log out here. It's not a big deal. The only difference is I'll log on tomorrow with 500 mana, or I'll log in with whatever I leave. Yeah, you don't have to lock the door, only you can go in it, but you can type Aleta Sayo, I think it is. You could do Aleta Sayo, I think it's like that. If you type that while inside your house, you can set a list of people you want to allow into your house, and then they can go in your house. Cool, maybe I'll buy a home in the next day or two. Then I won't have to be homeless. Living in the troll cave. Yeah, when you buy a house, I think you have to wait till server save to get it, but that's better. That's better than Real Tibia. In Real Tibia, if you buy a house, it takes like a week to get it. All right, I'm gonna log out, and I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Find somebody to raid. There's Lucas War, no Kichu. Why all of the usual people who stream around this time haven't been streaming? There's Stone Roshi and Kichu haven't been on at the normal hours 2 nights in a row. So I guess we're going to Lucas again, which is fine. I just wonder what happened to all the usual people.
Everyone sees the dream,
See, I watch ads too, guys.
but not the spirit that drives it. There's a
It's not just you.
spirit
I have to watch them.
inside every Honda hybrid, built with exceptional horsepower and smooth handling. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America, the fun-to-drive hybrid lineup from Honda.
All right, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. It was fun. Tomorrow, I actually think we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons. I think I'm gonna stream that if it all works out. There will be Tibia as well at some point, but I think we're gonna stream Dungeons and Dragons, or at least try to. Yeah, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
She's heading for the light, but she sees the vision going. Cupping line after line. E aí galera, firmeza? Essa aqui, mano, essa aqui é pra quem joga Tibia desde guri.